Hello? Hello? Hey. Hi. It's time to draw. Hey, congrats on first today. Hello. Hi, Mitchell. Hi, Solom. Hi, Milky. Hi, for Alligator. How are y'all? I feel like it's been a minute. It's been a couple days. But I got some things done. Wait. Oh my gosh. Sputnik! Ah! Thank you for the resub. What? Wait, no. It was for Alligators. I saw Sputnik's redeem. Thank you for Alligator for the 4 months. Oh my gosh, wait. It's a new month. That means the count has reset. Oh, I'm sweating. I said the wrong name. I started sweating. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I'm trying to find the points. My bad. What was I saying though? I heard the alert and I forgot what I was talking about. Hi, Umo Bean. Welcome. New month. And I'm already like scuffed. Okay. It's April 2nd, and we are at 2 out of 100 points for the last month of this Plus program push. Ah! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for starting us off for the month. Oh my gosh, I forgot my username is capitalized. Oh wait. Here, do you see it? I'm gonna change it right now. I did that for April Fool's yesterday. Let me change it back. Okay, it should be updated. I don't think it's gonna update for me, but it should be lowercase now. Yeah, hello everyone. Oh my gosh. I got some stuff done this past couple days. I was gonna say weekend, but it was not the weekend. Technically, it was my weekend, but not the weekend. Anyways, I got my taxes filed. Yay! I owe some taxes. But at least I got them filed, right? Yay! Now I don't have to think about it for a little while. No more eye twitch. No more stress with that. I hate it. I hate. It's so complicated. But after going through everything for the past few days, just like all the transactions and stuff, I feel like my brain is very business minded right now. There's a lot of numbers in my head. But yeah, hopefully I can keep track better this year because I really want to move my mail club over to my own platform. So I'm gonna try really hard to get that up and running. But for now, I'm still like in the research phase trying to figure out what would work for me. It's a huge investment now that I've looked up some things. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Other than that, I don't think there's anything other than that. I've just been crunching numbers for the past few days and figuring out what to do. I did watch a new movie though. I don't know if you heard of Cosmic Princess Kaguya. It's a new anime movie that came out on Netflix, I believe. And it really reminds me of Belle. Belle, the anime movie that came out in like 2021 or 2022. It feels really similar to it, but it's a little more silly, I think. I think the Belle movie was a little more mature, I guess, more calm. And this one's a little chaotic, but really funny. I liked it. Very silly. And that's pretty much it. I yapped, I cleaned, and that's really it. I'm gonna draw. So this is gonna be. I didn't get to draw this last month. I didn't get to finish it last month. So I'm doing it now. I literally just sketched the design on Monday. And now I'm gonna try and finish it. I'm hoping to finish it today, but I don't know if that'll happen. But this is gonna be the sticker for April, because you guys are gonna receive this in May. May is my birthday month, so I wanted to draw a birthday cake. And then to complement the birthday cake, I have a little strawberry milkshake too. So those are gonna be the two stickers for April Patreon members, twirlimail members. Hi Daniel, welcome. Hi Solon. Happy Thursday. Thank you. It's gonna be a birthday cake. Oh my gosh, wait. I drew a birthday cake for. When was it? It was a while ago. But it's so different compared to now. Here, I'm excited to see like the before and after. Let me find it real quick. Wait, I don't think I have it in my. Wait, I see it. There's. How many left? I think there's 3 left. Okay, so this photo's from. Or the sticker design is from 2021, and the photo is from Kofi. But this is from 2021. I drew a little birthday cake as one of the sticker mail tiers, right? That's 5 years ago. And then this is this year's. Ta-da! Has a whole chibi and everything. 5 years ago, this one. And then today, this one. Going for a very pink and strawberry theme. Hi Dave, welcome. Yeah, oh my gosh. Right? The evolution from the first cake to now. I don't know if I did anything for last year's. I think I just combined it with like a partner drawing as a celebration. I didn't draw a cake. I drew like a big illustration that did not involve a cake. Yeah, how are y'all? Welcome. I'll just be here. I woke up early today, mainly because Buttercup got up and she needed to use the restroom. So I got up with a headache. I hate it. I don't know how it happened. I think it was because I don't know how to say, like, pushing my head into the pillow. Like, I felt like I wasn't resting my head on the pillow. I felt like I was pushing my head into it, and I think it gave me a headache while we were watching some fairy tale. Hi, Amy's. Yeah, right now we're on the last season of Fairy Tale. We're finally back to watching it, and my gosh, there's so much fan service in that show. Holy moly. Um, no, I don't think the pillow went flat. Okay, it kind of did. Let me see. So this is my head, right? And then my pillow's right here, right? And then my neck is here. And there's this gap here, right? So I tend to like try to fill in this, but it was really uncomfy to just be like that with the pillow. So I was pushing my head down into the puffier part to like flatten this area out. And I think that's what caused my headache. It's like when you notice yourself clenching your teeth, you know? Hi, Dino. Like, I didn't really notice I was pushing my head down like that. And then I got up and I was like, what the heck? I know I wouldn't know because I like look away. Oh yeah, you really sure. There's this one scene with Gajil and Levi, and I was kicking my feet, screaming, ah! I love them. He had his whole spiel, and I was like, ah! For real, it's ridiculous, but from what I hear, yeah, it's crazy that fan service. Is it Loki Food Wars level? I don't know. I feel like it's been a minute since I watched Food Wars. I watched the first season, maybe the second season. Okay, the last thing I remember from Food Wars was like a huge competition and the blue haired girl cutting up a fish. That's all I remember. But I did read some of it too. The last thing I remember from the manga was like a food festival. School food festival? And I feel like I watched it too. Oh man, the camera looks dark today. It's gloomy. It's gloomy today. Levi is a cutie. I know, she's so cute. Her and Gajiel, I love. Buttercup's like, I guess I'll sit here. I'm excited to finish up Fairy Tale. I don't know why we stopped watching. We're so close to the end, too. Oh, we jumped to One Piece. I think we watched K-On! The cozy anime. And Umaru. We had a little break with like the cozy, silly animes. So we finished K-On! And then we also finished Umaru-chan? We did eventually finish the Dressrosa arc on One Piece too. You can the oven smash? Okay. I sent you a code earlier. Did you use it? There's a code for oven smash right now. It gives you 3,000 gems and 3,000 rainbow tickets. I kind of wish they kept the rainbow cubes in oven smash, but I get that they're trying to stick with the theme. I just feel like the rainbow cubes are such a classic. Make those cookies. He's playing my main character right now. He's been playing a lot of Peppermint Cookie. Peppermint's a healer. But my gosh, he does a lot of damage too. $60K gold from the gold pig? What? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're welcome, no problem. Hi Wolf, how are you? I'm doing okay. I woke up early and then I got some things done. I got my files, my taxes filed. So I'm feeling pretty good about that now. I feel like a weight has been lifted. Ugh, hate doing them. It's always so complicated. But I got them done a couple of days ago. And now it's a new month. So I'm working on a new sticker for April. How are you doing today? So glad you got that taken care of. It's been a pretty chill day. Mine's been pretty chill too. I gotta talk to some friends before I had some lunch today. Now here I am, working, working on this drawing. One thing got food from a local hot dog vendor and got coffee, then practiced Japanese a bit. Nice, nice. You see, Buttercup? Yeah. Here, let me move the camera back a little. Oh. Hi, Rapathy. How are you? What up? I feel like my chat is showing more than 4 messages. What happened? Wait, did you get coffee at the hot dog vendor? Or did you get a hot dog? From both? Oh, ads. If you guys are watching ads, thank you. I don't think you guys have a choice. Unless you want to see my stream on the YouTube side. Let's see, where's the chat widget? for sure. Mm. Wait, it should only be showing 3. I don't know why it's showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5. Why is it showing so many? 1, 2, 3. You're back? Welcome back. If you guys get hit with ads, you can always watch on the YouTube side too. I don't think you get ads on YouTube since I'm not monetized. It's not working. What the heck? I'm trying to make the chat widget only show 3 or 4 messages at a time, but it's showing all of them. It doubled yours. What? What's going on? It didn't double mine. Okay, maybe since I can't limit the message, maybe I can make them disappear after 30 seconds or something. Is there an echo? Hi, Suneku. How are you? Welcome. Oh. I wonder if it'll go away. Has it been 30 seconds? OMG doggo. Yeah, I got a new webcam. And now we have but a dog. You see her react to my hand. Hey, you little baby. Oh. Oh, I think it is going away. Okay. 30 seconds. You think 30 seconds is good? Maybe 40 seconds? I'll do 45. Oh, it doubled again. I don't know what the chat's doing. Maybe it's a API thing. Hi, Nova. Okay, maybe I'll keep it at like 30 seconds. I haven't changed any of the settings since the last stream. So I'm guessing it's just being weird. Maybe the connection with Twitch. No, it just doubled Sonic's. It just did now. Hey, Leica. Maybe it's random. Yeah, maybe it's just being weird today. Hi, Leica T. I'm doing good. How are you? It's been a couple of days since the last stream. But within those couple of days, I filed my taxes. Yay! I'm so happy about that. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I know if you're on Twitch mobile, it tends to bug out and send twice on the user's end. Oh, are you on mobile too, Wolf? I guess chat rolled too hard and got dizzy. Maybe. Oh, you're on PC? Okay. Celebrations! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi. How's your stream? Hello. How's art? How are you? If you guys are new here, my name is Twirli. I am a freelance illustrator. I'm working on a sticker for my mail sticker club. And it is of my character on a birthday cake for my birthday month. Yeah, that's what I'm working on today. I was trying to fix up the chat over here, the chat widget, because it's doubling up messages for some reason. And it's showing more than I set it to. But I think it just might be a Twitch thing. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't want to mess with it anymore. Thank you. Yeah, chat widget is cute. It looks great, thank you. I have it set so that it should show only 3 to 4 messages at a time. But for some reason, it was showing like 6 or all of them. And now it's also doubling up messages for some people. And I've done nothing. I've done nothing to the chat widget, so I'm highly assuming that it might be just the Twitch API coding backend stuff. Which would be kind of out of my control to try and fix. It's been a very, very long time. You know what I saw on my phone though? Oh my gosh. It I think it kind of called you out. So on my phone, I saw a notification from Instagram and they're like, celebrations posted for the first time in a long time. And I'm like, oh my god, it's celebrations. It's been a minute since I saw your username. But that was like a few days ago, I think. No, but that's what I've noticed when I use it. PC can either be API domain or network issue. Yeah, I think it's that. It would be either Twitch or the program itself that need a restart or update. I think it might be Twitch. I did try to reset it. You have the widget in Stream Elements, right? Or use a different one? I use it on Stream Elements, yes. It's a multi-chat, multi-stream chat from Sayonani. So it should show both Twitch and YouTube chats. I saw that they're updating an older version of their chat, and I really hope I can get it. Because it's like the minimal chat look, which I do like a lot. I started streaming since beginning of March or something. Like coming back to stream. How are you liking it? I started having a schedule again around December. And then now I'm kind of like, after filing taxes, my brain's been so business coded almost, and I'm like, maybe I should have an online shop. But to do that, I think I need a sales tax permit, and to do that, I gotta go get some other things to start it up. So that's where my brain is right now. Because I wanted to have my own platform for stuff instead of using separate platforms. Like my shop is spread out between, I think, Etsy and Ko-fi. And then my mail club's on Patreon. And then I have like my donation links through Ko-fi and Stream Elements. And I'm just trying to minimize the amount of sites that I need. And then I feel like the fees that I have to pay anyways to run Patreon and the Etsy fees and whatever kind of pays for its own platform in itself. So I'm like, might as well. I'm gonna try it out. I made a chat widget recently myself. ChatGPT cough cough. Oh my gosh, I've seen a video of people using that to make widgets. I think there was this one video where this girl she made a egg timer. It's just a little app that she wanted to try and code. She went to go ask ChatGPT about what codes to use and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. I wanted to make my own widgets too, but it looks like I have to learn JavaScript and CSS and all that. And I don't know anything when it comes to coding. I can design it. Like I know what I want it to look like, but coding it is a whole different can of worms. The double message from the chat widget that you mentioned, yeah, I feel like it's random. It's a hassle with all the website. There's Vision. Yes, I have Vision as well. Vision. I'm trying to host it on my own card site. But Vision has some nice features though. But the fees are kind of crazy. I mean, I think it's reasonable up to a certain point. But my gosh, if you're consistently having to, I don't know how to say, once the fees kind of start piling up, it's like, should I just host my own site, my own thing? Hi, Tazzle. You love this song? Same. I love Haze. You didn't know of VGen? I think it kind of took off last year. I remember joining it when it was first rolling out. I feel like now it's kind of blown up, and now there's a bunch of scams and fake artists on there. So it's been getting a lot of heat recently because of a phishing scam that's been going around. I don't use it too much though. I use it mainly for my portfolio, so I upload a lot of the art that I finished there. Um, but I'm hoping to try and use it more for commissions. It's really nice though. I like it. Even with all the stuff that's going on. I think if I were to try and I don't know if avoid fees is the right word, but I don't mind doing smaller commissions on VGen, but if it has to be like a big illustration commission, I think I'd rather get commissioned directly, like through through email or something. I'll catch you later. Good luck, have fun. See your looks. Thank you, man. Great. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Twitch Troll. How's my audio? It's not cutting me off, right? Because I saw the copyright strikes for my music on YouTube, and it's from the speakers. Like my microphone picks up the music from my speakers, and I try to mute it on YouTube, like post edit, but but it's gonna take forever because there's so many songs to mute, but it only mutes one at a time and it has to re-render the video or the VOD every time for each song. And it's gonna take forever because it's like a 5-hour VOD. And at this point, I feel like just deleting the video. Or at least hiding it, I guess. A 5% cut on Vision. Now I know. I assume it's very convenient to use. Or else, why using it? Yeah, it is pretty convenient. I really like the Vision messages on there. Before, when I first joined, they didn't have Vision messages, so I still had to contact them through either Discord or email. I preferred email, but I try to use Discord at some point too. I don't know. I thought it would make it easier and a little less formal, which it was. It did. But I don't know if I prefer it. So when they added the VGen messages after a while, it's been kind of nice just messaging through there. It kind of just keeps all the commission messages in one spot. You're back with breakfast? Welcome back. What time is it? What do you have for breakfast? Morning. Dun dun dun. You know what else they added recently? I think they added like pages for your characters too, which is cool. So if I were to commission someone to draw my character, I can link it to that character's page and it just like organizes everything, which is really cool. And it's a nice place to browse commissions as well, just in general. Usually people would find commissions through Twitter, right? Or there's that other one site called Fiverr something, which is, I don't know. I've always heard bad things about it, but it's the same concept of finding someone to draw for you or whatever. Trying to find a commission. Oh, I think it came out after Skeb was kind of popping off. So I think that's where the idea derived from. And then it implements forms too. That was one thing that I was loving because I had like my own Google form for my own commissions. So when they had the form built in and the what else? Form built in. They recently just added like a add-ons too, so it changes the price of the commission. Like if someone wanted to add another character, it would add on to the price automatically, you know? But still, you kind of have to quote them when you send your proposal. I still have never used Scam. I wanted to, but it was kind of scary to use. Scary for me. I should research more about it. It's pretty nice. I like it. I recently just updated mine. Eggs and hash browns. I love hash browns. You know who else loves hash browns? Buttercup. She might like them or something. 3 p.m., but it's my first meal, so still breakfast, right? Yeah, you're right. It is breakfast. Usually, I try to eat around 1 p.m. for breakfast, and today I didn't do that. I woke up with like a headache, so I wanted to take some medicine, but I don't want to take medicine on an empty stomach, so I ate breakfast earlier. My headache's gone now. It was because of that pillow thing I talked about earlier. So weird. I have three different pillows. One like super fluffy one really dense one, kind of like a memory foam, and then one really flat one. I don't know why we have that flat one, but you know, some days I want a flat pillow. Sometimes, no pillow feels pretty comfortable too. I think sleeping without a pillow helps with like a neck hump if you have one, like the when you're slouching over. So I think sleeping with no pillow helps with the not straightening out your back, but just, getting rid of that neck hump. You I put you first. Hi Joey, welcome. Had to research that. I'm getting old, Sag. No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Skeb is a very foreign website. Quite literally, it's supposed to be only for Japanese users, like those who open up on Skeb. I believe you need a Japanese bank. You have to be there, so it's really restricted to them overseas. But I think anyone can use it to commission them. But it was a nice idea because for Skeb, I think you just send them a message to draw your character or whatever you want, and then they just draw it for you. And that's typically how it goes. And apparently, I saw this tweet recently talking about the, I don't know if it's origin, but the idea for Skeb is like derives from Komiket. Komiket is like a artist convention in Japan where you can, like, if you bring your sketchbook and then you have them draw on your sketchbook, and that's pretty much it. It's supposed to be kind of like that. But I saw a lot of people kind of hating on Skeb for those who are not getting what they want technically, like a full-fledged on, well, some of them, most of them are like full-fledged illustrations, right? But the idea behind the whole website is supposed to be kind of simple in terms of like going to Comic getting an artist to draw on your sketchbook for however much they charge, and then there it goes. That's why it's like, how do you say? Like, it's not a commission process where you go back and forth with drafts and a whole commission process, I guess. I feel like I'm repeating myself. It's supposed to be simple. But it is a gamble. It is a little bit of a gamble if, like, you know, you commission them for a style and then you get something completely different back. It is a little bit of a gamble. Artists promote skep commissions on their VGen and Twitter, so you don't have to actually use Skep the platform. Yeah, so I think when VGen first came out, they wanted to use Skep in their title, and I also like the idea. It was supposed to be almost like Skep, um, but VGen's more of a commission process, kind of. But you can list your own listings as Skeb, but they didn't want to use Skeb because that's Skeb's name. So they have artists name their listings as surprise me commissions, right? And I also have one of those too. Just like simple little doodles. Have to go through. It was nice chatting with you again. It's been some time. Nice to meet you again. Not that nice to meet you again. Nice talking to you again. It was really nice to see you again too. Thank you again for the rain. If you guys want to go check out celebrations, please do. They're doing art. They start streaming again. Here, there we go. Some nights my pillow just isn't comfy and I get a kinked neck. Same, me too. Me too. That was me yesterday. Not a kinked neck, but a huge headache. Did you see what Fort did for April Fools yesterday? No, I didn't see it. I heard something about it. I think Elf was mentioning it in her stream, but I didn't see it. Something about finger guns, I think. I heard you had to be really specific for Skev. Some artists will really run wild, yeah. But that's kind of the gist of it. They kind of just do whatever they want. It really is a gamble. Unless you're super specific. Yeah, it was a weapon that looked like pew pew on the ground, and when you picked it up, you could shoot finger guns like the dual pocket pistols. They also gave players big bobblehead. I didn't see it. Man, I missed it. What did I do yesterday? That was working on like not taxes, but the day before I did taxes, and then yesterday I was researching stuff about it. Uh, I was kind of working. I don't think I played anything yesterday. I played Go. You know the co-working game? I was on there. I was researching stuff for my online shop that I want to host. Hi, Seb. You'll drop it in Discord? Okay. I have a question. When do you play Hollow Knight most of the time? Right now, I'm playing Hollow Knight only on Sundays. On weekdays, I work. I work on art. But the Hollow Knight streams are every Sunday. Here. Where is my schedule? Do I not have my schedule in here? What the heck? I found it. There we go. If you guys didn't know, I have co-working and art on the weekdays. What color should I do this? And then games. Hey Savvy, welcome. Another thing was you could tame and ride llama pinata. Really? Oh, do they not have that anymore? Man, I missed out. That sounds so fun. Okay, there we go. I think this is more easy to see. Okay, so this is my schedule right now. Sunday, Mondays, Thursday, Fridays at 2 p.m. This is wrong. I need to update that. I moved it from 1 p.m. to 12 p.m. and now it's at 2 p.m. I moved it. Uh, 2 p.m. has been really nice for me actually. It gives me a lot of time in the morning to get up and do whatever I need to before I start yapping on stream. Anyways, the streams on the weekdays are mainly art, and then the weekend streams are usually games. Yeah. I was considering doing like 2 p.m. on Thursday, Fridays, and then 12 on Sunday and Monday. But I didn't want to have multiple start times. I just wanted it to be the same throughout. Hi, Dino. Welcome back. I think it's mainly because I wanted it to be easy to remember instead of having to like remember the days and then the different times for each day compared to knowing the days and then just the same time on those days is easy. You dropped in gaming the bobblehead. Oh my gosh, they look like a titan. Ain't no way. That's so funny. Do you think the hitbox is bigger with a bigger head? Finger guns. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love the pizza item. The pizza's so OP. Oh my gosh, I was playing a solo game the other night and I got myself one of the revives, right? And I think I was in the top 10. But it was so dumb because they downed me and I tried to revive right in front of them and they shot me down as I was reviving. It was so funny though. Just so silly. Like I feel like there's no reason for me to have it in the solo match because that just happens. But still, I was being silly. Then I had the extra gold, so why not? I love this song. Hi, Stritz. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I feel like the hitbox is bigger. I never got so many headshots that game. Really? Do you think the peak skin also has a bigger hitbox? I feel like the peak skin is kind of large compared to like a human model. That and I'm really pink, like a fuchsia pink. People can see me from 10 miles away. I like it though. There was this other skin that I had that was super bright. What was it? It was the one that kind of looks like a sea angel that changes from that form to their human form. That one's really bright. The Guff skin is kind of big too. I wonder if like the big skins have bigger hitbox. I feel like they do. They buffed the revive? They did? The self revive? It only takes 3 seconds to get up now. I think it was 10 before. 3 seconds? That's so fast compared to 10. Whoa. An even bigger head on the peak skin would have been hilarious. That would have been funny to see. Oh man, I wish I got to try it out. Do you know if it's still going on? Or is it just a 1 day thing? I hope it's like a few days. It all undone. Kiss me like I've never been touched. With you and there's no love like time. don't know how I feel about this dress. I don't think I like it. I like this fork. Not so much the pose. I think it was just April Fool's, but I hope it comes back. You see, man. Hi, Rocket Alpha. Thank you. Okay, Dino. Hi, Maxie. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The finger guns are in blitz mode. I see them right now. Oh, okay. What is blitz mode? Is that just regular mode? Regular would be zero build, right? It's just a very fast battle royale. Faster drops, infinite ammo. Kills, it'll drop stronger. Guns and more special weapons. Okay. So it's just a faster battle royale. Maxie, thank you for the stream streak. The map also changes occasionally, like from the original. How long have I been doing art for? I think over a decade. I started digital art in 2011. But even as a kid, I drew, so a long time. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. Only nothing but time. Thank you. I personally don't think I'm that great, but I feel like that's the way a lot of artists feel. Like, no matter what, it just doesn't feel good enough. So we're always constantly trying to improve. Days and light on our side. It's a common trait. It do be. It's like the common thought process. Because there's always something to be improved on. Be proud of yourself. I'm not lying when I say it's great, but I do always look for improvement. I didn't say I wasn't proud of myself. I think I'm kind of just fine. Difficult. My, my. Your internet speed was upgraded and you're paying 20 bucks less? Same here. I think we upgraded our internet a little while back and we're paying less. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We only upgraded because we saw that they finally added fiber over here. So we're like, all right, let's get that. And now it's so much better. Okay, round eyes or something a little more sharp. I feel like maybe the sharp fits me a little. Sharpness. Yeah, okay. I'm going for the sharpness. I feel like the face is really round. That the sharper eyes look better. Okay, the round eyes was kind of giving the face. It makes it look a little like moon face or something. Like she's bloated. I think this might look pretty decent. They just upgraded it randomly and I didn't even know until I paid my bill today. Oh, they upgraded it? What the? What'd you get? More RAM? More download? Find a way right back to you. 300 to 500? Wow. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh, you know what's crazy is when I first started streaming, I think my upload was like 10. And now it's like 800. 800 to 900? It's crazy. Internet's come a long way. I'm gonna check it right now. Speed test. What to say? Wish I knew how to find a way right back to you. Dude, I'm looking at my upload and download right now, and it's so much more than what I had started off with. It's so crazy. I think back then, I don't know, my upload was like around 10 ish, 10 upload. And then my download, I can't remember what my download was back then. It was fine. So I never really took note. But right now, both my upload and my downloads like 900 plus. That's crazy. Compared to 10, my streams were struggling back then. I was on Wi-Fi too on my laptop. Oh, how my internet has come a long way. Sheesh. I said I'm alright, said I'll be fine, I'm free. trying to draw my old sundress. I wish you would love me again. No, I don't want nobody else. Love me again, again. Oh, this is an old drawing. I don't know if y'all remember this from 2021. This one. Hehe. I'm trying to draw this dress. My Buttercup looks so comfy. She looks happy. Let me see. Oh, what a baby. Oh. Big baby. I was in a voice call with Buttercup earlier. Wait, let me show you the screenshot. Let me see. Oh wait, I need to edit it. Let me hide it real quick. Mhm. Okay. Let me edit this. Maybe we could be. Pacifist. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, I finished editing it. Here, I was in a call with Buttercup earlier. Ta-da! This is me on the bottom, and then my commissions account on top. It's because she didn't want to be in the office. So I had her on my bed, but I propped up my laptop to watch her like a baby monitor. So I was on my PC in the office. I could just watch her while working on stuff. Yeah, that was me earlier. It was funny. But whenever I'm streaming, she has to be here with me. That way she doesn't walk off the bed. Hi, Kyle. I think I'm gonna try and update this dress a little. Kyle! I watched it. I watched the movie Cosmic Princess Kaguya. It was so cute. Oh my gosh. The concert in the middle of the movie, I was like, ain't no way they used this song. It is really cute. I got confused like towards the end of it. I was like, what's going on? So I had to look up the lore and all that. Yeah, I watched it. It took me a few days though. I remember so Dino and I were watching it and he fell asleep. And then the next day we tried to watch it again, but I had to go file taxes. So we came back and then we played like Fortnite and we saved the rest of the movie for another day. So it took us like 3 different days to watch it. It was funny. Oh my gosh, we watched both. Not both, but we watched the first half in English and then the second half in Japanese. It was so random how we watched it. I'm like, what? You watched the first in English and then switched languages? Huh? Dude, because so we got to the concert in the middle in English, right? And I was like, this song sounds familiar. Because they dubbed it. They dubbed a song too. They didn't like play the original. So I was like, this song sounds really familiar, right? And then he fell asleep. Dino fell asleep. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go on YouTube and listen to the Japanese song. And it was exactly the song that I was thinking about. And I was like, oh, ain't no way. So I ended up being like, we're gonna watch this in Japanese. Because ain't no way I miss this song. It was fun. Fun movie. I know the concert was so cool. The lore is pretty interesting. Yeah. You love Kaguya. I love Yachiyo. The first beat I knew, the first few seconds was like, I feel like I know it. And then when she, okay, so she's saying it in English, but I was reading the lyrics that was on the bottom of the screen, like in the subtitles. And it just goes, Yone. And I was like, huh? I know it. I know it. I know that Yone anywhere. I know the animation. It was so funny. It was really silly. All the faces. Oh my god. They felt a little unhinged. I was comparing it a little to Belle because it kind of reminds me of it. But my gosh, this one feels more. I don't know how to say. I want to say the word immature because kind of a little bit, not in a bad way, you know. Like you can feel the young energy in it. Belle, even though they're like in the same, or is it high school? I don't know. High school, middle school. They seem like they're in the same grades or whatever. But Belle was more. It felt a little more mellow, mellow slash mature. If I had to compare, but not like in a bad way. Just energy wise. Energy wise, this one was a little more silly and chaotic. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a lot of chaos. First beat I knew, it was so cool. Dino's like, they can use that song? And I'm like, I don't know, I guess. Yeah, the first song, right? That's my favorite. The whole vibe of it. I love the ocean. I love the ocean and everything themed around it, man. So good. So good. And then I don't know, the concert was so cool, like how accurate it looks towards IRL concerts. Like real idols, man. That was cool too. Do you think they'll show it in theaters? I watched Belle in theaters. I watched that movie so many times. I don't remember if Belle came out like on Netflix first. Yeah, it'd be so cool on the big screen. Concert so perfect. Like I wanted to dance along like an actual VTuber concert. It was crazy. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Not really liking how I'm drawing this. Okay, maybe I'll go with the short dress. Been drawing and redrawing this for the past hour. Hi, Leo. Can they get the mic a little higher? I need to learn that Starry Sea song. It's so pretty. I should add it to my playlist. Oh, I'm not shrimping. Your body so. 너무나 싫어서 말 맞더라고. 나빠서 지지를 않았어. I don't know how to draw hands. Uh, I'm a little locked in. I did change the filter on my microphone so that way it doesn't pick up my background music. My VOD's been It's getting striked from the music playing from my speakers. I think I'm gonna have to delete those VODs that are copy striked. You know, I want to just mute them, but it turns out that I have to re-render the VOD every time I mute one song. And my playlist has more than one song. So there's like, I want to say at least 20 in the VOD. But to re-render a 5-hour VOD for every song, it's gonna take days. I think, here, let me check. I think they're claims, because I don't think my YouTube has a strike. Let me check. On Twitch, it mutes it. But on YouTube, I should I just mute the whole VOD? Because I don't want to mute the whole VOD. Let me check. Mm, I don't know. Oh yeah, they're claims. Please don't call my phone again. How do I just... Should I just mute the whole VOD? Remove the claim song while keep other sounds such as speech, or mute all sound. Or I can replace audio, or trim out the segments. Cut out both video and audio. Okay, mute song. Mute all sound in the claim segments. Oh. Man. I can't mute all of them. I have to do it one at a time. Alright, well, here I go. One at a time. It's gonna take me days, probably, to mute it. I don't know how to mute it entirely. It doesn't give me the option. Yeah, so my Twitch VODs, I also use a splitter, but it used the lo-fi music. So it's not completely quiet. Like, you hear the music on the stream, but then on the VOD you hear the lo-fi music. So I have it split in a way where you could still hear something, at least. Most of the time I don't use mics, I'm fine muting the entire thing. Oh, true. I feel like the beginning of the VOD is just me locking in during the Go game. For you use mic all the time, muting the entire thing will mean people don't hear what you have to say. Yeah. It takes almost an hour for me to do one song. Yeah, right. And I have like 20 of them in this one video, not including another video, because I forgot to put the lo-fi music back on. It's gonna take forever. It tells you to specify the timing on YouTube, so I do 0 for start and end in the video. Oh, for the whole video? I'm on... Well, how do you do that? Or maybe it's an editor. I'm looking at the copyright tab. Oh, it is? Really? Oh, it would just mute the whole thing though, right? Okay. I'll just try doing it one by one. I'll see you in a month. The video will be ready in a month. Twitch has a separate audio track with OBS to have VOD only. Yeah. So I have it split maybe like 3 different ways. We have the YouTube split, and then we have the VOD split, and then we have the live stream split. So on YouTube, you completely don't hear my music. And then on Twitch, you hear my music. And then in the VODs on Twitch, you do not hear my music. You hear the lo-fi. Okay, pacifist. Because I was thinking, I saw the option to put the timestamps. But I feel like if I did the whole video and mute it, I just want to mute the sections of the songs. I know, I think Twitch does it automatically. Not the best idea. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, doing the way I told you, mute the whole thing. If you don't want to do that, you'll have to mute it individually. It's gonna take like an hour each for each one. Yeah. Uh, Well, I have up until I guess my stream gets or my channel gets monetized. I'm not too sure what happens afterwards. I don't know if I want to find out either. Hi Esther. I'm using the design pencil brush right now. Does that link even work? Oh, it does. I see you. We are reviewing. see you the way I breathe you in. And I'm yours. Don't be distracted. The one that's right in my arms. Hi, Kit. Going good, I think. How are you doing? I've been having like business brain for the past couple of days after filing taxes. So that's me just overthinking stuff and crunching numbers in my head. I also been watching a lot of Fairy Tale again, and I watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya recently too. New movie. You're at a conference most of this week. Kind of got bored and left early today. Are you like at a hotel now? You chilling? 15 April is deadline. Yes, deadline is April 15th. So I filed them, but I need to pay. I need to pay. So I have until then to pay up. Like it's hot. Hi, Spiral. Princess Kaguya. Here. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Spiral, are you caught up with uh Jujutsu Kaisen yet? Hmm? Oh, Dino and I stopped watching it. Just really, you're caught up? Oh, you passed us. Ah, okay, okay. I gotta hop back on it. We stopped watching it because so we're watching both English and at some point the sub was hard to read because we watch while we're eating, right? And we're lazy, so we just listen in English. And then as the season goes, I feel like it gets more complicated with more things being explained, like family dynamics and what's going on in the freaking, what's it called? Not demon world, soul society or whatever. And I'm like, what's going on? Because they like to explain everything when it comes to like domain expansions and all this stuff. And I'm like, what? What's happening? Right? The last episode Dino and I watched it was in regards to trials. So I'm like, what does this mean? What does that mean? Is he convicted? I don't know what kind of evidence he has. Like, it's not totally complicated and stuff, but it starts getting overwhelming at some point. So now we're watching Fairy Tale. We're on the last season too. We're almost done. I think we need about 20 more episodes, maybe 15. Fortunately, in the same city, so just driving. Oh, okay. You have more taxes to pay, no refund. I don't get a refund since I'm freelance. I have to file and then pay what I owe since it's not automatically deducted since I don't get like a regular paycheck. So no refund for me. Some of it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Have you seen the edits of where people explain games but the JJK way? No, I haven't. Are they funny? I feel like my hand is going numb. I'll send one. It's so funny. Okay. You link it in Discord. Do you file separate taxes for Trilla VTuber, personal, or all in one? I believe it's like all in one. I'm not too sure how it would work as separate. Like a separate business? No, I don't think so. I don't know much about taxes though, so I might not be the right person to ask. Yeah, a lot of ribbons. It's short form, so it's fast. Okay, okay. Hi, Cian. Complicated. Taxes are complicated. But at least they're filed. I just have to pay, and then I got a head start on next year's. I'm trying to like track everything now, so it's not overwhelming come tax season again. Yes, I have a spreadsheet. I know some people use apps like QuickBooks. I don't know how to use it. I'm pretty sure it's easy, but I don't know still. I'm kind of just doing everything manually in the sheets. Have you played Valorant before or like Overwatch or Rival? Yes. I've played Valorant and Rivals. I tried to play Overwatch, but it got me motion sick. So I didn't play it very much. I just tried it out basically. There's a clip of me playing, well, it's a clip from Shen's stream, but he basically just kills me all the time in Valorant. It was so funny though. I think we were doing like a custom deathmatch with friends. And everywhere I went, like every time I spawned, he walked there. Like here. So I would die here. I would spawn here, right? Because he killed me here. So I spawn here. But he walks that way and he kills me again. And then over here, like just the general direction he was walking towards, as soon as I'd spawn, he'd like kill me because I was still spawning, you know? Yeah. It was so bad. Wait, let me find it. Twitch.tv/Shen. That's like my core Valorant memory. There's two. It's that one, and then the time where I was playing off stream. And you know, I haven't seen Cinny in a while, Cinny but she knifed me while I was learning. This is when I first started playing. I was trying to plant the bomb on site, right? But I didn't know how to plant it. And once they told me how to plant it, like I think it was 4 to plant, I was on a box. So it wasn't working. You can't plant on a box, but I didn't know that. So I was just there freaking out, like, I don't know what to do with this. It was the last one alive, trying to plant it on a box, which you can't do apparently. And then Cindy, she was in the other game, like we randomly queued, and then she just backstabbed me. Ah. So those are my two core memories when it comes to Valorant. Let's see. I'm trying to find the clip. How did I miss this spawn camping? I found it here. Here. You can watch it on stream. Where is this? Is from 5 years ago. 2021. Hey, I think it's this one. Oh, why is it cropped like that? Oh, oh, pause. Hey, here. This is from. I think I was offline, but Shen was streaming Valorant, and we are like, okay, we can do like a quick death match or something. I sound so tired. Look, I spawned right there behind the box. And then I spawned in the next spot. Right there. I literally, you could see me standing still for the longest time. I was like, what? Every time I spawned, it was like where he was. It's kind of crazy. And I spawned in here. And then behind the boxes. I can't. What the heck? Oh my god. Yep, that's Valorant. Yep. I know, no mercy. The game was like, we're just gonna plant you here right in front of him every time. You remember the old icons? I know, right? Ugh. Great game. GG's. GG's. Like how my last screen was just me losing it. Hey Dahlia, welcome. The post? No, let me see. Marvel Rivals. Let me see. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Hmm. I think this works. Is this spoilers? No, unrelated. It's not the anime. Oh yeah. Hey, let me see. Pause my music. Is this muted? Oh, it is. Wait, 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 wait. Oh my god. Not, not him. No. Not that he commands. Not the energy. Not the ultimate. Okay, 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 I get it. We need to finish season 3. We just finished season 2 of Free Run. We're getting back onto Fairy Tale. We just finished watching the movie. I love this song. We should watch Full Metal Alchemist again. I love Free Run. It's so chill, so cozy. Or we're watching season 2 of Free Run after finishing up My Hero Academia. It was such a nice change of pace. The contrast was huge. Because I feel like everything was happening in My Hero Academia. So we're watching Free Run, it was like wind down time. How was the last season of My Academia? I really liked it. The towards the did you see it? Did you watch it? I don't know. Should I stop talking? I really liked it. Oh, you finished the manga? Oh my gosh, the animation towards the end with Bakugo and Midoriya? Deku? It was so nice. It's so cool. So pretty. I love. Oh my gosh, we're watching one of the movies and they're like, oh my god, it's the monster hero Godzilla. It was so funny. Because when Dino and I we were watching it, he just yelled it out and I was like, oh my god. Dino, look, it's your favorite character. It was great. So funny. The movie goes fire. The last movie we saw was the for My Hero Academia. I think it was the dude with the little. No, I think we've seen all of them actually. People complain about the show too much. Really? But why? I liked it. I don't think I'll finish this today. I wanted to finish both this one and this one. I'm nowhere near close to being done. It's just say it's too generic or something, but how the fandom is really bad. Are they? TV so it's just annoying to hear when it's brought up. Oh, like the criticism towards the show. I'm not a harsh critic. I enjoyed it. I had fun watching. Both the hate and the criticism. I'm not a harsh critic. I just enjoyed it. I think for me, around season 3 was when I started getting emotionally invested, like starting to cry. And then when they introduced, I think Airy and Lemillion. Oh, I think Lemillion's my one of my favorite characters. If not, he is my favorite character. I love him. He's so great. or I'll have to kill you in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Twice has the same voice actor as Gray in Fairy Tale. I watched Fairy Tale first, but I feel like his voice fits Twice more than Gray. So every time now I hear Gray in the show, I think of Twice. Yeah. The one in the League of Villains with the mask. The one that kind of looks like Deadpool. Yeah. So we were watching it in English dub, and Gray from Fairy Tale has the same voice actor. Like he sounds like Twice. I know they're the same voice, but sometimes voice actors can change their voices to fit the the character. But I feel like his voice fits Twice so much more than Gray. So now when I hear Gray, I think of Twice rather than Gray. Dino has a favorite quote from Twice. It's the I'd like a black coffee full of cream and sugar. Because he has like a split personality, right? So one of his personalities wants a black coffee and then it switches up to being like full of sugar and cream. It's so funny, so dumb. It's interesting how many VAs for English dub overlap. Yeah, they play like five characters in a show sometimes. You know what I love though is that we're watching One Piece also in dub, and I hear Zoro, and All Might is Zoro, his voice. So it's really cool. I really like hearing him as a teacher figure. Yeah, it is. So whenever I hear All Might's like, you're doing well, and uh, inspiring the kiddos and just everyone in general. Like, I am here. That's Zoro. And I'm like, oh my god. It's fun to hear his different role. Fun to hear him in a different role. He's also Elfman in Fairy Tale. Did you watch it in dub or in Japanese? In sub? Okay, okay. I've seen it in both. I don't know. I'm weird. I watch it in both because I really don't mind the English over or the Japanese. I find the English to be really funny, like silly. So it's a good laugh. Oh my gosh. But back then, I remember even now I feel like there's a lot of people who really likes to argue about sub and dub. But honestly, I just find it so funny in English. Oh my gosh, wait, did you watch One Piece, right? You watched it in sub, right? Do you remember that dude from the beginning of the show? It was like the Black Cat Pirates. Some shows do it really well, so I'm fine with both. I, yeah, I like both. I like hearing the differences. Some of them are funny, some of them are just like, eh. No, not Foxy. He was like Kuroneko or something. Black Cat Pirates One Piece. Was he in a suit? Yeah, he was in a suit with the knife fingers. This is like first season, probably. Really early on. Okay. I brought him up because he says something really funny, I guess. I found it really funny in English. 13 years ago when you watched that? Dang, you had to dig up some memories. I forgot when we watched it. It was maybe a year or two ago. Maybe 2 years. 2 years ago. Anyways, so a lot of people like to hate on the sub, or I mean the dub, but it's really funny. I find it funny. And this guy, you know, when they shout out their moves for fighting, his move, you know what he says out loud? What is his move? Hold on. I'm going to Google it. Kuro One Piece special move. What is it called? Ultimate move out of the bag attack? Cat out of the bag? Or stealth foot? Oh my gosh, wait, it says it here on Google. Okay, so for those who did not watch the dub, he just yells out this. He yells out this. The first time I heard it, I was like, what did he say? He says it so fast too because he has to like match it up with the mouth in the anime, right? So he says it like pussy for maneuver. Ah. And I was like, what did he say? Oh my god. Huh? Anyways, I'm not mad about the dub. I find it so funny. You get treasures like that. And then the My Hero Academia dub, there were some offhand comments sometimes. Oh my gosh, and the most recent fairy tale episode, man, I mentioned earlier how they're really into what is it called? Oh, there's a lot of fan service, right, in fairy tale. But there's this line that Natsu says. He's like, "Oh my god, you know, don't take that." He's trying to like tease this villain that he's fighting. Oh my goodness, it was so offhand. I did not expect him to say that. He's like, "Oh my god, don't show those." I can't say it. I can't say it myself, man. It's from old time anime. Is it? I accidentally spoiled it for myself and Dino. Dino heard this sound in the show in Fairy Tale, and he's like, "That's where it came from." Because I don't hear this sound in any other animes, at least the ones that I've seen. But he heard it, and he's like, "What?" Almost like an epiphany moment. It's from Fairy Tale. I didn't know. When I heard it in there too, I was like, wait, that's my sound alert. Because I heard it and immediately I wanted to look up. I was like, am I streaming? Am I streaming? Did someone just redeem that? Enjoy your alert. They may have reused it in the Space Fairy Tale too. Space Fairy Tale? I think after Fairy Tale, we're gonna watch the 100 Years Fairy Tale. I don't know what that is. I think it's supposed to be the sequel. Again. Hey Tazzle, welcome back. There's a spin-off show, I forgot the name. Eden Zero is basically Fairy Tale in space, same mangaka. Oh, okay, so I think that one is the spin-off. I'm starting to get tired. Or, no, I think my head's just starting to feel heavy. I don't know if it counts since entirely different characters slash story. It just feels very similar. Oh, different characters? I'm Googling this. Eden's Zero Fairy Tale. Tears turn the dust. I see it. Your Blue came from another older show too. Really? Maybe I am tired. In the way that it does. Rave Master for Blue. Rave Master anime. I see it! I see Blue! I don't know this show though. The other day I was tempted to watch some Yu Yu Hakusho. Old anime. Man, I think I'm gonna take a break to go get a coffee or something. I'm falling asleep. It is one of the OGs. I only remember it playing on TV late at night. It was really interesting. I was still young, so I didn't really know what was going on. So I was thinking about some old animes a while back, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho just to understand it. I think it's because the not fairy tale, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I saw an edit on Instagram or something, and I was like, what are some other old shows that I want to watch? I think it would have been so fun. I want to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I wish I could watch it for the first time again. Hi, Jax. Hi, what is that? Drawing emote? Oh, it's waving. I thought it was drawing, like working. I want a drawing emote. Or have you seen that one cat bug emote where it's working but it's just slamming its head on the laptop? I want something like that. Yeah, hi, welcome. Trigun, I always a fave of mine, along with Outlaw Star, Rurouni Kenshin, and a few Gundam series. I think back then I really loved Inuyasha. I loved Inuyasha. And then I also watched like Cowboy Bebop and Rurouni Kenshin. But I think those were the animes on Adult Swim. I didn't see too much of it though, like to really fully understand the story and what was going on. So whatever episodes that were playing was what I enjoyed. As a whole, I wouldn't know. Like I can't conversate about it very much, which sucks. I just know that I like them though. Oh, what's that? The bug work. Okay, I'm gonna add it. Wait, do we have it? I can't add it. No, we don't. Why won't it let me add it? Oh, we do have it. I was always lost watching Cowboy Bebop, but it was cool to watch, right? I think if I were to rewatch it now, it'd just be the same thing as watching it for the first time. Even though I've seen a few things, but I don't know what's going on. Might as well be the first time I've seen it. I see it. Good night, Jax. Thank you for stopping by today. Oh my gosh. Hi, Badu.
Twirl lurk, twirl wave, twirl flower, twirl hug, twirl heart, twirl high pay, twirl blankies, twirl cheering, twirl triple A.
Badu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello. How are you? I'm awake. I am really tired though. I'm awake. Maybe I'll take a break to get some coffee or something. Not really. Oh my gosh, I woke up with a headache. I think I was pressing my head into the blanket a little too hard. I mean, not blanket, into the pillow. So when I woke up, I had a huge headache. I took some medicine, but I think it's wearing off, so I feel like it's coming back. Me too. I'm considering taking a little more. I think it's been over 4 hours since the last time I took it. So I should be fine. You sure wasn't your cat sitting on your head? Yeah, I'm sure. Because I don't have a cat. Modern guitar, desert to nagago. I fell asleep at my friend's house on the living room carpet. His German shepherds decided I was a comfy bed. I woke up with all of them on me. My friend and my wife took pictures. Aww. Maybe they feel safe with you, so you get to cuddle with you. You know, Buttercup does that with me. You know, Dino showed me this video of why dogs sleep closer to you, like as their owner. And now he keeps referencing it. He's always saying, like, so safe and secure. Because the video was like, the doggos feel safe and secure with you, like Buttercup. So now that's what he always says. It's kind of funny though. It's like, don't you feel safe and secure? And I'm like, oh my gosh. He probably does. Hmm. 3 male dogs is almost 300 pounds. Holy moly. My family member used to have a German Shepherd too, and she scared me. I was scared of her. I think one time we were on vacation, they brought her, and at the time I was a kid, right? So I went into the room that they were in, and this German Shepherd, she cornered me. She cornered me because I think I had like some kind of tiny cupcake, or no, I don't know what I was eating. I had some food in my hand. Anyways, she cornered me and she got up on her hind feet, right? And she was taller than me. And she took my food. So I was a little traumatized and I never got near her, especially with food. It's one thing for them to just stare you down and stuff, but she really just cornered me, got up on her hind legs, and just yoinked my food out of my hand. It was so scary. His doggos consist me of part of the family. Oh, You're part of the pack. They eat a lot. Yeah. Buttercup, she doesn't eat a lot at all. She is very picky though, but she doesn't eat too much. It's kind of crazy. And there are doggos in the neighborhood that just walk around, right? And sometimes they get into our yard and leave a present there sometimes. And I'm just like, she didn't do it. She didn't. Her presents are really, really tiny. But anyways, I'm just like, what the heck? And I know my dad, sometimes he's just like, I don't like dogs. They poop everywhere, right? But hers, since we're in Texas, hers kind of like disappears. I don't know. It just dries up and then becomes dirt real fast. But she's such a good doggo. She's a huge cuddle bug. Sometimes I think she's a cat. Hi, Arisu. Hi, DJ. I think my throwing system is broken. Oh, it's not connected anymore. I think it's working now. Yeah, it's working. Why didn't that work? Okay, I got it. He's on my shoulder now. Maybe I need to reconnect it. All my redeems are broken. Really? I feel like I never pay attention sometimes on when it pops up. That means it does work, right? My throne alerts are broken. Why is everything broken? What happened on throne? It's right here. It's like huge. Uh, hmm. Let me try reconnecting it. I was a queen that I meant to be. Integration. Browser source. It works. Did you hear it? I'm gonna test it again. You did? My background music was muted again. I hope my stream on YouTube isn't picking up the music. Oh my god. Everything's broken. I need a checklist and be like, make sure the background music's on, make sure the alerts work. Well, it works, but I guess it doesn't show. Man, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't show up. What happened? Did something happen? Activity. My last notification was from a week ago and it's thrown telling me to share my wish list. I don't want to share it. YouTube stream is still comfy background music. Wait, muted? I turned it on just now when I mentioned it. So I think... Wait, what was the question? So I mute the background music whenever I play games, or like Hollow Knight and the Go game on Monday, so that you can just hear the game, you know? But I have to manually turn it back on for art streams. And I forgot to turn it on. No, so... Well, yes, it was muted before. And my microphone picked up music from my speakers. So, I got a bunch of the copyright strikes or claims because it picked up the music from my speakers. It wasn't playing on the stream, but it was in the background. So now I have to go through and... What do you say? Mute all the songs. Which takes forever. It takes like an hour or two for each song. Because it has to re-render the VOD. And the VODs are like 5 hours long. The alert's on strike for more pay. What does that mean? It's okay. I don't see anything on my throne. It should work though, since you guys said you hear it. I wish I could hear it. Let me see. Drone, monitor, and output. I'm gonna test it again. It should play on my end now. It didn't play it. I didn't hear it. You heard it? Oh, bye, Yellow Ring. Oh, you also heard it? I don't know why it's not audible for me. The flame dino. Game microphone. Opera, Brave, Twirly overlay. Or YouTube. Okay, I don't hear it, but it should be working. I don't know why it won't sound for me. It should be working. Does a yippee work? I think it should. I feel like I always hear it. I spent 5 hours on this drawing. uh She's watching. Yeah, she kind of is. She's looking at y'all. He's such a baby. She doesn't fit the bed. The bed's too big. She takes up like a third of it. Okay. I think I may call it there. I'm tired. Um, let's see. It's been almost 5 hours. I thought I was gonna be able to finish both this sticker and this strawberry milk one too. um, yeah, that didn't happen. But I did get the coloring started. I got the line art done. I redrew twirly like 3 or 4 times. And then I got the cake drawn too. I think the cake looks so good compared to my old cake. Let me see. Here, if you guys didn't see it in the beginning, um, let's see. The last time I drew a cake was this back in 2021, about 5 years ago. And now it looks like this. I added so many ribbons. Well, I feel like there was a lot here too. I was trying to go for like a flower cake because I was really feeling the sunflowers. But now, I don't know, I'm going for like a pink strawberry coquette kind of vibe. So much more detailed now. Very cute. I think that's it for me today. I need a break. I need some dinner. So I think Dino should be back soon. I'm probably gonna go eat and then I kind of want to play Fortnite later. Or just some games because I feel like I've been working a lot. I did taxes. I have a tax brain, so I've just been researching things about it. Now that I'm drawing and I don't have to worry about it now. I want a break. I want a gaming break. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably play off stream. Tomorrow, I was gonna work on Gretchy's chibi. If I had finished this chibi and this strawberry milk, then I was gonna work on Gretchy's chibi tomorrow. But I'm not done. So I'm gonna work on this tomorrow. I'm gonna continue working on these stickers because it's already April. I should have gotten them done earlier. I was gonna work on it on Tuesday, but I ended up doing the tax stuff instead, which need to get done either way. But now that's out of the way, I can work on this. I might work on it a little bit off stream so that way tomorrow I can try and finish it. I'll probably do like line art for this if I have time, if I ever get to it. If not, then I'll just work on it tomorrow. Yeah, this, then Gretchy chibi, then Lark's chibi, and I'll just go down the queue. Yep. I wonder what the cake will look like in 2031. You think I'll be drawing cakes then? Maybe. Maybe I will. Let's see. Where can we go hang out in today? This song is a cookie song. It's Parfait Cookie song. I remember talking about it when I was playing Cookie Run Kingdom. And this is it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Froggy Thighs. I think they're working on some art too. I think they recently got partnered as well. Okay, I'm gonna go stop by and say hi. I'll lurk there while eating some dinner. Okay. Here are my links if you guys want to go check everything out, all my sites, Discord if you guys would like to join the server. That's where I post all my stream notifications, where we hang out off stream. And Patreon if you guys are interested in this month's sticker, the cake sticker, and the strawberry milkshake. What else is there? YouTube if you guys want to go watch the VOD there. Hopefully I can get all the copyrighted music muted. I'll be working on that for a while. Days even, maybe weeks. And I think that might be it. Raid message if you guys have the emotes. There's a sub raid. I am ready to go. I'm ready to like lay down or something and eat. Lay down and eat, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Hi everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Very productive day. I got here, this was the original sketch. Ta-da! And then I got the line art done. And then I got the coloring worked on. I'm pretty sure I can finish the chibi tomorrow. The cake, however, might be a different story, but it shouldn't be too hard. It's only like mainly 3 colors. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I go. Let me start the raid. Raid. Froggy thighs. Raid has started. I shall go now. Bye everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and keeping me company while I worked on these stickers. Unfortunately, I didn't get them done, but I will get them done eventually. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably Saturday. Saturday! Saturday is my 1-year anniversary for my model. Maybe I should do a stream on Saturday. But I'm busy during the day, so it might have to be at night. Anyways, I don't have anything planned, but yeah, I'll think about it. Okay. Bye everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Bye Kit, bye Adisu, bye Solon, bye Spiral. Bye everyone. Thanks for keeping me company. Celebrations, thank you so much for the raid too earlier.